Let's get the other one up. Okay. Alright guys, we're playing some Pokémon Fire Red here. Let me get this pulled up. I think that's it. Yeah, that's it. That's the vertical stream. Okay. Now I got all the chats. Cool, cool. Alright. Where did we leave off? With a tragic death from with Beedrill. We lost poor Beedrill. And we were down here on our way to Fuchsia City. There's a lot of Pokemon to be fought here. Who were we training up? To be honest with you, I feel like Wendy's gonna end up being a sacrifice. I kind of want to bring the Hypno along. Shit. Do we go back and pick him up? I don't know. For now, let's just throw a little heal on. Oh yeah, there's a Pokemon to be caught over here. I don't think we caught one over here last time, right? I think we tried and they were like all duplicates. Pidgeotto. Now what I have was a Pidgey. I've never caught a Pidgeotto, as we can see up here. Honestly, I think like I think it's cheating. I think it's cheating now. Because we already got our Pidgey line. I'm pretty much Xing the whole lineup out, you know. Oh. Okay, so we did catch a Pokemon here. We caught a Venonat. Now I remember. Okay. Or was that on the next route up? I think that could have been on the route like up above us. I never did get that town map, did I? No, I didn't. Okay, let's just go ahead and beat the couple of trainers we need to fight and move on along. Yo, what's up, Ellie Gaj? I don't like this matchup. Because explosion. I'm like so paranoid now. Just gonna hit him with it now. I'm not even gonna do the build up. Oh. Oh geez, that sucks. Yeah, that's a lot of damage. Oh, jeez. Okay, He did not use explosion. So we'll be able to swap out here. Because I have to swap because I'm locked into a rollout. Or do you guys think we get the one hit kill? I'm gonna gamble it. This is a big gamble. Big gamble. We stay in. Yes. All right. That was sketch. I did not like that. But we did it. A really good level up too. Nice. Some antidotes in here somewhere. There we go. Is that for 70? Okay. Nice. Alright. Let's go. Okay, this is Route 14. This is a new route. That means we get a new Pokemon to capture. It wasn't properly set up there. I think we beat a Pidgey though. Oh my god, I'm out of rock slides. Okay. Alright. I didn't realize like I was so low. We need to switch out. I think it's a good choice against Spearow. I don't think Spearow gets quick attack, so we outspeed every time. Yep. I knew that was a good choice. Yeah, we outspeed Pidgey, and I don't think quick attack is a threat, so we just kind of go for it. I'm going for the Intimidate. Oh, jeez. It's not a one-shot kill. Yeah. We knew we were gonna sweep that. Oh, I might be able to navigate this well and just kind of slip my way over to a Pokemon Center. It's what are you doing, bro? Okay. Alright, we made it past that guy. The twins. I feel like I remember those twins are dangerous. Oh, we have cut. Alright, this is gonna save a bunch of time right here. I don't think there's any trainers up here. Oh, there's one. Okay. Oh, there's more than one. Okay. Ooh. Alright. Sweet. And we'll be back to fight those guys here in just a minute. Oh, that's another spot where we can capture Pokemon? No? Huh. Never mind. Alright. Important thing is we finally made it to the Pokemon Center. I think around here is where we pick up the XP share too. So if we had that, that'd be super helpful. So then we could train up our Drowsy without having to do switch training. But we need to have our Pokedex at a certain amount of Pokemon caught, which we probably don't have. That's the downside, because we can only catch so many Pokemon for the run. Ooh, Lickitung sucks. We don't even have a Golduck to begin with. Alright, he's not in there, maybe he's in the other one. Yeah, there he is. 50 species. No way. 29, yep. Jeez, no, we're never getting that thing. Okay, let's go check where our last Pokemon was caught. That way I don't mess up and overcapture. Is Dream Eater a psychic or a ghost type move? I'm gonna just go check this real quick. Okay, that's for 14 and then 15. So yeah, that might be a different area to capture Pokemon. And we're just gonna go over here and pick up this Dream Eater move real quick. Oh wait, I don't think he gives it to us. I think he teaches it to us on the spot. So at least go get the Drowsy. We gotta have something for Sabrina when we get over there. If we're not looking to the future, we're gonna get kind of messed up. Alright, let's see, what are we gonna get rid of? Hound. Okay, so it's a psychic move. Holy shit. 100 power. Dude, that is mad powerful. Alright, let me What's his stats looking like? I don't want to get rid of his only physical attack if he has like nothing for special. Okay, so it's pretty close. Relaxing shit. Okay, yeah, we're getting rid of Pound. So I think Disable is too valuable. Okay, and we never caught a Pokemon here in Viridian City. So let's throw the Super Rod down here real quick and see what we come up with, huh? Actually, first let me get Arbok back so you can paralyze it, whatever it is. Make it easier to capture. I already have Arbok, okay. Alright, now we're good. I think this is my most recent one that we caught. Adamant Nature, Route 12. Okay, no, Route 12. So what did we capture on... We didn't capture anything on Route 14, huh? No, because they were all duplicates. I don't know if there's anything to be caught over there that's not a duplicate. Alright, sorry, decisions. Hard decisions. Okay, let's see, what do we capture over here? It's Poliwag. We're gonna go for the paralysis. And hopefully we get the easy capture. Who wants this Pokemon to be named after him? Looks like a real fighter. Alright, what have I got that's not gonna kill that thing when I hit it? Oh, perfect. Wow, that knows hypnosis. Alright, so can't die to this. Some bitch. Wonder how many turns we get hit by that. Come on, Peter, wake up. Damn. Come on, Peter, wake up, man. We need you. There he is. Nice. Alright, we're gonna name it after Ellie Gage. Because I haven't seen anybody else in the chat. Congratulations, you're a Pokemon. Hooray! Alright, let's get the hell out of here. So there's a couple other places where we can capture Pokemon like that too. Pallet Town. So we never caught a Pokemon in Pallet Town. And Celadon. And Vermilion. So while we're here, we might as well just go do that real quick. I want to get some of these encounters out of the way so that when I go to the Safari Zone, I can fish in the Safari Zone for Dratini. Because I will have encountered the other ones and captured them, right? Cerulean City is another place I can do this. Okay, a Horsey. It's pretty dope, actually. Because Seadra gets some pretty good stats. Horsey's got a pretty good moveset. I haven't used one in a long time. I doubt I will this run, but I'll have it. This is mostly to get these encounters out of the way so that they won't, like, interfere in a good encounter kind of scenario. Be nice to catch a Krabby though. Kingler's like crazy powerful Pokemon. I really like that Pokemon. Alright, cool. We caught the Horsey. Beep bloop. Alright, what are we gonna name this one? It's a boy. Let's name this one after Smooth. I think he would like that. Okay, flying on to the next place to capture a water root Pokemon. Cerulean City, here we go. Oh wait, no, that's Pewter, right? Or this is the Pokemon Center right before Pewter. Alright, here we go. Sup, bro? We're just here for some fishing. Pretty sure there's Pokemon in here. Right? I could be wrong. Yeah, I could be totally freaking out of my mind. But I feel like I remember there being Pokemon here. Let's try the Old Rod just to be safe. Old Rod almost always hits. Where is it? Did I just never get the Old Rod? I may have like never gotten it. Starting to think I might not be able to capture anything here. Okay, this is a bus. Next area with water that we have not caught a Pokemon in. Okay, yeah, I guess I never got the old rod because I bought the Gyarados, or I bought the magic cart. Alright, let's see, what do we get here? Nice, too bad it's not shiny. Was not expecting that. But we can't capture it, we gotta throw it back. There it is. I'm trying to remember what hotkey I put the select button on. Some casual fishing. We already caught one of these. Really hoping to pick up on a Krabby here. Oh, this is good because maybe we'll pick up enough of these side character Pokemon to get a new item. Gyarados. It's got to be something like a Shelter or a Krabby here. Gotta be. Yeah, if you guys want a Pokemon named after you for the Nuzelock run, just speak up in the chat. There it is, a Shelter. Shelter is going to be our Vermilion City Pokemon capture. Who wants to have this Shelter named after them? Supersonic, crazy. Hurt myself with a glare. That's pretty wild. Alright, good. It can't hit very hard. I know this is a pretty bad swap. I don't know why I'm locked in. I'm making my decision. If it goes south halfway through, there's nothing I can do to stop it. I just have to hope he doesn't use Icicle Spear and get like crazy crits back to back. I don't think it will. I don't think it could hurt Peter enough. But you know, that's the risk. Alright, what are we gonna name this one? Shelter and its line was always like a pretty top favorite for me. when I was a kid. I really like them. How about Lenny? How about Lenny? I think Lenny's a nice name. Let's do it. Alright, let's check on our 2 new fantastic Pokemon. Okay, then when we go to, next we can go to the fishing piers. If we can capture some water Pokemon there, we'll probably get, whatchamacallit. We'll get Seeking there. Oh, it's got a big pearl. What the hell is that? That's pretty cool. Probably something I can sell. Shell armor. It can't be critted. Dude, this is actually really choice for Nuzelock right here. This thing's got shell armor. I didn't know this game had that. It's immune to critical hits. Really high base attack stat. Special attack's kind of garbage. Does get tackle. That special defense is absolute trash. This thing takes, like, oh man. Speed's pretty bad too. We'll have to leave that for a backup. And how about this one? Hardy nature, pretty good. So some, look at those stats. Bro, this thing's got crazy EVs. Or IVs, that's it, IVs. It's perfect. A little low in special defense, but bro, it is absolutely perfect. Oh, and the tadpole thing. Bashful nature. Prevents self-destruction. I bet there's some other hidden mechanics behind damp too. That doesn't sound right. Pretty good numbers. Pretty good numbers. Not gonna lie. I know where to get a Kingler. Now that I think about it, I know exactly where to go to get one. I hope I don't pop off some crazy second or third rival fight that I'm like totally not prepared for when I do this. So just in case, I'm gonna bring a tank. So I don't feel like this was something that I normally did. Like, I'm hoping that there's no rival fight when I go to do this. I'm pretty sure there won't be, but there might be. Killed the Mankey over here trying to capture it. That shit sucked. I was so mad about that. It's taunting me. It's taunting me. What's up, Jack? Nah, Jack, you didn't do nothing wrong. I'm gonna go in here and try to capture a Krabby. Do you want me to name the Krabby after you? Alright. Krabby's such a powerful Pokemon. I really hope I get it. Okay, here we go. Alright, here we go. Pokemon's on the hook. What did we capture? It's Poliwag. Okay, that's a duplicate. It's a good thing I went around it and got the duplicates first. I wish I knew a good spot to try to capture Psyduck so that I wouldn't encounter it here. If I knew a spot where I could get it, I would have. That's why I tried to fish in Missy's gym. I thought maybe I would get one there. I probably should have went to Fuchsia City first in case there was Goulding here. Because the backyard in Fuchsia City is like... okay, that's technically a duplicate because I've already got a Poliwag. So I can't have two of them. Gotta skip it. Oh, why's my eye so itchy? Probably from not blinking, staring at the screen. I get that way when I play Pokemon, dude. I love this game. But I don't have like enough really strong contenders, man. I've got to start stacking up some. And I really want to get these out of the way so that when I go to the Seafoam Caves, I don't have these trash Pokemon taking up spots where I can capture a Seal. Because I feel like having a Dugong going into the Elite Four to help fight Lance would be really, really helpful. Because you get the Stab Ice bonus and stuff. Dugong's a crazy powerful Pokemon, but it's really rare. Nice. Wait, isn't it the guy in Cerulean City who wants to trade a Poliwhirl for a Jinx? Jinx would be a crazy powerful Pokemon to take in there. I've never done that. I always kind of put that Pokemon off because I have better options, you know. But in a Nuzelock, I don't have all the options. Dude, there's got to be a Kingler in here somewhere. We're gonna switch up our lead Pokemon. Maybe it's because of the Intimidate. Ah, man, my eyes are burning. Will I play other games tonight, or maybe some Fortnite, maybe just to like mix it up if I get really bored. It's looking bad, guys. There might not be other stuff here. So I thought for sure that there was Kingler over here. Maybe we need the good rod. Okay, we're going back to Fuchsia because it looks like all we're getting here is stuff we already got. So now over here we can go down here and watch out for these couple of trainers I don't I'm not trying to fight them, I'm trying to capture Pokemon. Alright. We can try to capture something here. Actually, let's not do that first. It's almost pretty much a guaranteed seeking or Goulding back here. Actually, I think this is the guy that gives me the good rod. Yeah. Okay. Now back here, I think the only thing that you hook up on is Goulding and Seeking. So because that's pretty much a guaranteed encounter here, we're going to get that out of the way here so that we don't run into it somewhere else where we could catch something else that we want. Scary look. Oh shit, flail. That's a really dangerous move. Oh, I just realized on the shorts you guys can't see it that well. Here, let's resize that. My bad. My bad. I totally didn't realize that. There. Now we can see it better. Alright. Flail has a really weird mechanic with it. With Flail, you see how it did like 5 damage right there. The lower a Pokemon's HP, the higher damage Flail does. So I gotta think, do I want to keep on with this or switch out to something else? I think we'll try to go for the flinch here. Alright. Try to go for the flinch one more time. Hopefully it doesn't flail. Okay. Now we switch out. I don't think this thing knows water gun. If it does, its special attack stat is like trash. So we go over here. Yep, physical attack, normal. It's going to be like null. But notice it actually did 2 HP damage against, you know, a golem that's like almost 10 levels higher than that. If that would have hit the Arbok, that would have been like 20 or 30 points of damage. Alright, I'm going to go ahead and go for the capture. Should be pretty straightforward from here. A 5v1 on what? Oh, Fortnite. Okay. What did that thing use just now? Use like water sport? That's a lot of damage for this thing being so much lower level and like having a big, like, there's a big gap between the golem and the seeking. I'm surprised it can even do that much. We're gonna take a look at this thing's stats when we capture it. It might actually be worth having for like a sacrifice Pokemon that might get lucky and do some chip damage. Who are we naming this after? I know. I'm gonna sacrifice the shit out of this thing. Oh, 5v1 on MC? Dude, that's crazy. What server were you doing that on? Okay, so that's our Fuchsia City encounter. Now we're gonna go. We gotta start knocking out some of those trainers on the route. What's our Pokedex at? Are we close to 50? No? 33. We're never gonna get that thing. Okay. No, because I feel like what's the speed on this thing? Those are good numbers. If only this thing ever got like actually good moves. It actually does that. It gets. Does it learn Waterfall naturally? Oh, let me check that. If this thing learns Waterfall, it would actually be a really OP Pokemon to have on the squad. Seeking moveset. One moment, looking that up. It learns Waterfall at level 41. It's an 80 base power, 100% accuracy move. That's flippin' crazy. It also learns Mega Horn, which is a bug type move at level 69. Way too late for me to... So late in the game. That is so late in the game. That's way later than I'll ever be fighting Sabrina, I think. Even if I put her off till like after I fight Blaine. Level 69? That's too late in the game. But Waterfall and a good speed stat, and this thing is actually viable. Okay. I feel like I need to take this with me now, though. Because I need to kind of get it ready for, stuff. It's got a good move set. The typing is good. He's going to be resistant to a lot of Sabrina's stuff. He's got really high special defense right there. That right there and alone, even though he's got a low speed, I'm hoping when he evolves, you know, that'll get a little bit better. He's going to be able to tank those initial hits from Sabrina and hopefully hit the Hypnosis and Dream Eater, you know, and be able to regen. That's the strat that we're going for here. That's the thought pattern behind all of this. So how powerful are these trainers out here? I think like the first couple of them are grass type trainers. So Arcanine's going to be able to deal with that, or they're bird type trainers. So we have Golem for those. We got a couple other mix-ups in there, you know. I think we'll be okay to do this. I think we'll be okay to do this. A lifesteal server, he says. They had prop 4, sharp 5, fire 2, nest swords. Man, yeah, that sounds like a stressful situation you were in, Jack. Holy crap. Level 29 is pretty big for what I got. I don't think that they can hurt Arcanine very much, though. I've got some status heals if they do hit me with something crazy, like a Sun Spore there. Yeah, we're gonna pop a heal off rip on that. Or you know what? Because we could get sleep or poison. I'm gonna go with he probably doesn't have all of them. I'm gonna take that gamble. We're gonna try to get rid of this paralyze right here. Acid, that's crazy. Okay, it did not proc the special defense slower. See, that's why I was worried, because it has like a 30% chance to proc a 2-stage special defense drop, which means that the next acid hits twice as hard. Pretty dangerous move, honestly. Alright, we're doing switch training, so we gotta switch in again. Pretty much going to be a rinse and repeat here. Oddish doesn't have anything that can hurt Arcanine significantly. We've got like sleep powder, poison powder is pretty much like the biggest threat. Oh, he's got acid too. Not enough special attack to actually do anything about it though, so we're just going to flamethrower that. Nice. That was definitely worth the hour we spent in the casino getting all those coins to buy flamethrower. 100% that was worth it. Okay, Tangela next. That's a pretty rare Pokemon. I didn't expect a Picnicker to have that. That's crazy right there. Tangela might have some good stats, but so do we, and we've got type advantage coupled with an Intimidate attack cut, which is really OP. But yeah, like I said, Tangela is powerful, man. You see that? Still did something. If it crit, it might have hurt. It was never gonna hurt us. Let's face it. Not a bad level up. At least it gave two to the specials, which is really good. That's an awesome level up right there. Yeah, numbers are looking great on Waffles. I gotta get some more drinks for the Pokemon. I'm starting to run a bit low on waters. Alright, let's see what this guy's got. Really no threat there. It's gonna be a pretty straightforward one. No, I might use Whirlwind, which would kind of suck. Because I don't think this kills on the first hit. It does kill on the first hit. That's great. Just gotta keep switching. It's the only way we're allowed to level up. It's by Pokemon trainer battles, so it just adds some extra tension trying to train something. J-Millen's got like a lot of levels, but I feel like we're gonna need those levels when we get into Koga's gym. I think bird Pokemon gives speed EVs too, which means he would get like more speed points. Not like he ever had much, but having a little bit better is going to be some kind of helpful. I think I give J Millie a break on the next one and I swap into Nexus. Nexus has Rock Slide, so should be easy kill. Shouldn't be nothing to worry about. Oh my god, try attack. We're good. And kill that thing right fucking now. Kill that fucking demon. Be gone with you, demon. Demon! God, that fucking scared the shit out of me, dude. I thought we lost our shiny Arbok right there to a fucking Doduo. Holy crap. That would have been, like, crazy embarrassing. Like, mad crazy embarrassing. Let's let our boy over here, Wartortle, get something in. Wartortle hasn't gotten any action in a while. Still got to go ahead and evolve this thing. What did I get for Christmas? Somebody gave me one of these. I had a good time. If you know, you know. Alright, let's go ahead and heal up a bit real quick. And we're not going into the Safari Zone until we clear out some of those pesky trainers out there. It's kind of the deal. The goal for today's stream, I kind of want to clear out that whole trail of trainers, and if our Drowsy hasn't leveled up sufficiently to be able to fight by himself, we'll go and hit Cycling Road for a bit, and we'll go clear Cycling Road, and that'll be like both the roads to Fuchsia cleared out, and by then he should be powerful enough to fight and hold his own, and that'll make him a really big asset in Koga's gym. Oh shit. He's got the big boy. It's gonna be a lot of XP. Can that hurt me? No. It's a normal type attack, so it's garbage. It might even be physical. We'll see. So it did 10 points that time. After one stage defense up, it did 8 points. So yeah, it's a physical attack. So yeah, we can defense curl on that. Goodbye. Yeah. Headbutt. Dude, that's a boss move. 70 attack power. Chance to flinch. 100% accuracy. This is like 100 power. Or no, it's like 75 power because of the stab bonus. This only works if they're asleep. Let's get a 60% chance to miss. That's got a terrible accuracy. You know what? We're gonna ditch that and go for that because I think the chance to flinch with a 70 base stat attack is pretty good. He's got a pretty good attack stat too, so we're gonna do that. I think this is a better strategy in the long run. Disable isn't, it's not very reliable. So now, judging by all these guys out here having their Pokemon like right up there near the just under level 30, I feel like I need to be like level 35 to 40 going into Koga's gym, or we're gonna get stomped out pretty hard. It's honestly how I feel about that. Let's go Danny. Go for the flinch strat. Because we saw Tri-Attack is like operating off of their physical stat for whatever reason. Oh my lord. I did not like that. so glad we did not just lose our freaking Gyarados. Be gone, you demon creature. Look at its soulless look in its eyes, dude. Its eyes are so soulless. Kill that. Kill it now. Kill it dead. I should have took out Arcanine and killed it with fire. Oh my god. Yeah, the next one we're probably killing with fire. No, we're not. We're bringing Jay and Millie back because they seem to be the only one like immune to the effects of this demon. God, maybe I should capture one. It's probably gonna be like a total flop if I capture one, but we'll do it. Bro. Alright, Jack. We'll catch you when you get back, man. If he ever does. Soulless eyes, dude. Those soulless eyes. Yeah, you were a good trainer, dude. You put me on edge. You put me on edge. God, I gotta go up there and fight all those guys too. Meaning I gotta pull Raticate back in the party so we can cut that tree down when the time comes. Yeah, note to self, do not play around with Doduo. That thing is nasty. Oh my god. I was like a bit too close. Do you guys have anything to give me? Narrow trail west of Viridian. Oh yeah, we were just over there. What do you got to give me? Visit the Safari Zone, because there's rare Pokemon. Yeah. There are a lot of rare Pokemon over there. So I'm kind of holding off while I catch some of the more common ones, hopefully. And, God, man, I kind of want to go. You know what? I remember in that patch of grass just to the west of here, there's a fucking bird trainer there that is so... I don't like that guy, man. I don't like that guy. She got Pokemon in trades and she wants to try them out on me. She's trying to flex on me. Talking about how she got friends. And she got a Gloom. I had one. Yo, why does that Pokeball thing not show? I totally had a Gloom. It died, capturing my Arcanine. The hell? Am I playing this on PC, Jackie asked? Yes, we're playing it on PC. I could play it on my phone, but it would be harder to stream that. Please don't tell Nintendo. I think they would get really upset if they found out. 100% they would. It's a pretty good level. I forget what level this thing evolves at. I think it's like 33 or something. But I really don't think it's in any way, shape, or form ready to win a battle. No, I think an auto shot level 28 would totally wreck this thing. So I really don't want to take that chance. Knows moves like acid and stuff. And yeah, the poison powder. Once that thing is leveled up a bit, probably by like level 21 or 22, it might be able to take an oddish like that, but not yet. It's still just a maybe. It's just a little baby. I'm gonna swap back in Arcanine because it can't be paralyzed or put to sleep. Can take some damage, but that's okay. See, went for the stun spore, no effect. We're good. We are fine. Be gone. But yeah, actually, I have this golem in here. I don't know if you know anything about early gen Pokemon. This is a trade-only Pokemon. Because I was using the same... I'm playing this on an emulator. On my PC. This is like the same emulator I use to play it like on my phones. So like, when I sat there, I was like, hold on a second, chat. I got this Graveler here. I've never done this before. Let me try to trade it between my PC and my phone and see if I can evolve it, and it worked. So that's how, yeah, that's how we got our Graveler. And I'm the original trainer right here now. This me. It didn't mess with nothing. See, all the numbers are still the same. It's not an outside Pokemon, so it's still in the rules. It's in the rules. It's the only way to get it to evolve, though, so I had to do it. Too bad I didn't capture an Abra. I could have an Alakazam. That'd be great. Do I have any little potions? Little mini potions? I don't think I do. Do I? Somewhere? I don't know why, but Blondie looks really intimidating. I do not want to go up against her with even one Pokemon not fully healed up. I don't know what she has, I don't remember, but I think it might be like a Clefable. Clefable's got mad crazy big stats. No, this is a different one. She's got Pidgeys. This girl sucks. Oh shit, she's got a Bulbasaur. Yo, lock in. Lock in. Bulbasaur don't fucking play. Bulbasaur does not play. This thing is mean. Hell yeah, it missed. Hopefully we get this in one. So I'm sitting here thinking about it. I think Arbok was the better choice for that. Because Arbok knows Dig. Yeah, so we're going to switch back for the stat training. We have to. And it can't be poisoned. So I think, let's try that out. Let's try that out. Let's do an experiment. I don't think Ivysaur stands a chance against Arbok. I think Arbok wins this fight every time with this moveset. We're gonna pop off with a Glare, do a miss. We're gonna hit this with an Awakening. Oh, Shed Skin. Bro. Shiny Arbok said, nah bro, I'm perfect. Never punish. Shiny Arbok said, I got you, bro. Said, I don't fail. Let's go. Dude, I cannot believe that. The timing on that. Okay, so because of the grass typing, it overcame the poisoning. I didn't know grass had a resistance to ground. because poison is weak to it, so grass resistance probably negates that out. Let's hit it with a bite. Cool, we got the flinch. Rock Slide's real powerful. It doesn't have any kind of weird effects in here. Let's see if we get the kill with that. Nope, we also proc the flinch again. That's awesome. So now we get the finish with the bite. I told you, Arbok wins this fight every day of the week. Arbok wins that fight. Yeah, Blue Stacks. Yeah, Blue Stacks is the emulator that I'm using to run this on. I got it like a while back to play some other game called War Robots. I didn't really like the way it worked. It's running the simulator pretty well. The Game Boy Advance simulator is my boy. I really like that one. I fought her, right? I'm pretty sure I fought her. Yeah, we're looking great. So yeah, it's the my boy Game Boy Advance emulator being played on the BlueStacks Android emulator. Yeah, I know, what a mouthful, huh? It makes my OBS run weird and skippy, but like I see like the actual broadcast is still in 60 FPS and it looks great. But like when I look over at OBS, it's all choppy. Whatever. It's a thing. I'm scared of Pidgeotto because Pidgeotto's quick attack is boosted by a stab bonus, and Pidgeotto has a really high speed, so it's got a high crit ratio, so I want to throw Arbok in there to get the easy kill with the Rock Slide, but I think that I'm gonna get punished. I just feel like I'm gonna get punished, you know, with like a critical wing attack or something like that. This is good training for Hypno. This is why I held out on doing this so long, because I knew I was going to come to like these trails where the Pokemon were going to be a lot higher level, more evolved ones, like a Wigglytuff. That's going to be great XP. And we're going to switch back to J Millie for that because J Millie knows Brick Break. That was a really good TM to teach that Pokemon. Not gonna lie. Awesome move to teach this Pokemon is I don't have any other fighting types, and it's pretty much a hard counter answer to any normal types. Gotta watch out for the ones that are gonna know water type moves, so that's gonna happen at some point, but not now, not today. I'm not punished today. Today everything goes perfect. No Pokemon die today. Only good things. She even said I look cute. It's like the first compliment I've gotten in weeks. Maybe months. Maybe all year. She's awesome. I should get her number. Alright, do we need to heal up? I wonder what this guy's got. Coughing, of course. We don't trust it. We never, ever, ever, never trust coughing. Too bad poison's resistant to fighting. Oh shit, this is gonna suck. Maybe it can't stop me. That's why I usually hit roll out first before it does that. Yeah, because now we're probably gonna have a hard time hitting him. Alright, we actually get a hit off with the Brick Break, but it's not going to do very much. Like, I really want to get the hit off with the rollout. There we go. Because we get the stab bonus. Like I said, that I knew rollouts a one-shot hit, so that's why I was really hoping to get it. But we're gaining levels pretty quick. This is good. No way this thing takes a... It might. 8 levels is a big difference though, man. 8 levels is such a big difference. We're gonna give it one try to hit it with the hypnosis. It missed. Nope, we're out, we're out, we're out, we're out. That's 2 stages. Welcome to the channel, new subscriber. I hope you enjoy the content. We usually play a lot of other games too, but we're doing a Pokemon Nuzelock run through just to see if I can pull it off. I hope you're enjoying it. Alright. Yeah, we're not hanging out for that Screech, man. That Screech was like, nah dude, 1 acid and we're done. A Sludge Bomb, totally finish. I don't think he's got anything that can hurt Arbok though, so we're gonna crush it and kill it right here. Easy. We gave him this chance, so we still don't trust Wheezing because Wheezing might know Explosion as well. This is dangerous. Switch training on a Wheezing. I don't like it. I think J-Mill is tough enough that they could take it though. Even with a little bit of chip damage. Shit, smoke screen. Alright, let's not let them set up more smoke screens. Yeah, alright, we got that. There's the poison finally. We've been missing the poison like the last 10 times that they hit Sludge. I've been like, dude, when is this thing ever gonna hit a poison? Alright, we're looking pretty bad off here. I think we pop off with this. That way we don't leave ourselves vulnerable to an explosion. It's not a badly poisoned, which increases in poison damage. That would be the instance where I'm like, bro, this is absolutely not working. I feel okay to lock into this because he can't do the badly poison like with Toxic. So we're just going to take that little bit of chip damage here, but I think that we win this. If we miss, then we get a chance to pop off with a heal. Alright, there we go. Hey man, when your Pokemon's only got 1 life, you gotta really think about these things. My graveyard's already looking too full. That was a really good level up. It's totally true. You got outplayed, bro. I'm a Pokemon master. You didn't know? At least back in the day. The new Pokemons are like, what the hell is this thing? Alright, I want to try to pass this guy and go for an easier target. Like these bird guys. Okay. Bring it on, Acolyte. Bring forth your demons, I shall vanquish them. Honestly, I think I'm gonna give this one to Waffles. Just mix it up. I want to see how they take it. They take it very well. What's the accuracy on poison gas? 55. No. I've already got enough kind of iffy, wishy-washy shit. We don't need that. I think we do it again. I don't think Firo can, no way this thing knows Drill Peck, right? Like, no fucking shot this thing knows Drill Peck. I think we're fine. But we want to get Arcanine's level up too, because it knows Odor Sleuth, and if these guys go using Minimize, then we need to use Waffles to neutralize Grimer or even a Muck that's using Minimize. So we got to be prepared for that. Waffles got to have enough levels too. Not really ready yet for that double battle. Actually, I think Gyarados and Golem combo would be really nice, because Golem gets to use Magnitude without hurting Gyarados. Gyarados gets an Intimidate off. There's enough type coverage there. They're both really tanky defense-wise, so I have no idea what the hell this Farfetch is planning, but it's level 33 and that scares me. That's a bug type move. And easy win, of course, of course. A horse is a horse, of course, of course. Because your team wasn't varied enough and you didn't have enough Pokemon, Donald. That's why you lost. Basic Pokemon 101. Yeah, I don't care about those legendaries. They're not allowed on my run. So I really don't care about them. I don't feel like he wins this fight. Like I said, Pidgeotto kind of scares me with the sand attack and the high possibility of a quick attack crit. Pidgeotto may not seem like much, but it really is. It's a dangerous Pokemon. I was really sad to, like, kill my Pidgey off. I wanted that. It's a little slow to evolve into Pidgeot, though. That part takes a while, but when you get there, it's definitely worth it. I think we go Waffles here. I'm not nearly as afraid of Firo as I am of Pidgeotto. Easy KO. Maybe not. It can't crit enough times here. Okay. We outspeed, so that's a KO right there. Furo doesn't get those speed attacks like Quick Attack and Aerial Ace. So that's why it doesn't scare me as much as Pidgeotto. Pidgeotto gets a lot of priority moves. Things you gotta think about, man. Things you gotta think about. So we're gonna throw a quick potion out there. No, we're only down 12 points. We're not potioning on that. Then I think we still got a few guys in the maze that we have to beat. And then there's some people on the bridge that we gotta go back and beat too. We're getting good levels out of this. I expect space here to be almost fighting form here pretty soon. Is that a Spearow? I think he can beat a Spearow. Especially if we hit with this Hypnosis. Oh dang, I think we just got him killed. Oh dang. No, we switch out. After that Leer, he totally loses to this thing after a Leer. Shit. So glad we didn't get punished right there. Oh, this thing gets Aerial Ace? I guess Firo doesn't. The Spearow does? I don't know, that's weird. It's got a Doduo inbound. Friggin' Demon Bird. Demon! Gotta watch out for that thing. Look at those soulless eyes. All it can, the thing, it's like a cat, dude. It just wants to kill everything around it, I'm sure. No emotion. Only destruction. Man, the artist that made that thing, man, he really knew how to instill fear. You know? He knew what true terror looked like. Of course, Strauss loses that fight right there. 10 out of 10. Oh my god, no, it's special. It's super effective. We just lost Straussy. Fuck. Dude, I'm gonna get my ass kicked by Sabrina so fucking bad. Well. Die, you piece of shit. Hi, Jack. Did you see? I just lost my drowsy switch training. Rest in peace. Space XD. He's a great member of the chat. He's always real polite and supportive. I like having him around in the chat. And it's sad to see that your Pokemon was KO'd. He had a lot of potential. Had a lot of potential. And he learned that one time use freaking Dream Eater too, man. We don't get that back. Bruh. Alright. Back to the drawing board. Oh. Dude. I thought I beat this guy already. Holy shit, what is he doing? I'm just so annoyed that this big pocket of XP I could be using for the next training Pokemon is being taken up without getting it because I failed to remember that I did not, in fact, switch out of this. Come on, man. So nervous this thing is going to use something like Explosion if I switch out. I kind of feel like I need to. It's like the third smoke screen he's hit on me. I think J Millie's had enough though. Let's see. Do they hit through 4 smoke screens? I'm going to take that bet. If we don't hit though, we're swapping. It's almost enough to sweep the whole team, but it's not. We're gonna be like 1 rollout short. That's assuming that we hit. Oh. Dang. J Millie is avenging the shit out of our fallen Drowsy. I might have to take the Pokemon challenges strat and level up through cheating. I've never used the cheats on the simulator, but I think it has them. I'll have to figure out how to use it. It's just infinite rare candies. Which means like I can like go ahead and level up my Pokemon without killing them, just trying to level them up, you know? Yeah. J Millie is a demon. They had enough of that shit. J Millie's the only one that's like stepped out of this cartridge and seen the outside world, man. They've been traded, they came back, you know. Man, this sucks, dude. I was really hoping that we were gonna have a Hypno with a super high special defense stat to go fight Sabrina with. We had a strat and everything. It was gonna work, man. Not anymore. We're gonna have to really focus on Gyarados. I think they've got a high enough special defense stat, high enough speed. Special defense 70, attack 80. It's a really good speed stat, and we've got bite. That's gonna be our big crutch. Nexus is a poison type. So, Psychic is super effective. Nexus can't go fight in there. Even though that they've got bite, I don't think Nexus is a good choice to take into Sabrina's gym at all. Chloe. It's really slow, but she knows bite. Really high special defense. If we can get it evolved to a Blastoise and still have bite, maybe. I think that would be a good choice in there. Waffles never gets bite, but I think Waffles is still a good choice to bring for just sheer power. Maybe not. We might have to think about that one. I'm not super worried about Koga's gym because I feel confident that J Millie's gonna sweep Koga. Straight up. Straight up, just sweep Koga all day. Magnitude and roll out, sweeps Koga. Alright. Rest in peace, Drowsy. That almost worked. Stats are all wrong. That thing is never going anywhere with stats like that. We need to bring Raticate anyway, so we gotta get over there to those other trainers that we need to defeat before we get to Koga. See, as this thing goes fighting type when you evolve it. I don't think it's going to learn anything that's going to be helpful. This will be resistant, but it's not going to know any moves that are going to be damaging for Sabrina. You guys see my dilemma here? Sabrina is just such a hurdle that I know this is going to hurt not having any hard counters for her. Wendy dies in one shot, unless they just do something totally stupid. Wendy is fast, and with another 10 levels, 15 levels, maybe. Especially once we get Super Fang. We're gonna bring Wendy. We're gonna bring Wendy to that fight. Because if we outspeed, we've got a really high attack stat, and they've got low defense stat. Wendy does KO on Kadabra, but I don't think Wendy KOs on Alakazam. I think Alakazam one-shot Psychic, and we lose Wendy fighting Sabrina. That's what I predict, if Wendy lives that long. That's how I'm predicting this all to play out. I think our fight with Sabrina is going to be the biggest hump with the whole run. I think I'm gonna go fight Blaine before I go fight Sabrina, straight up, man. That's how big of a hurdle that's gonna be. No, I don't catch a different Pokemon. And we don't release them, they're in the graveyard. You know, that way we don't forget them. Do all Coughings get Levitate? in Fire Red? That's an important question. I'm thinking that it's like a 50-50, but because if it's 100% chance, that's our only ability. And it's wheezing. They don't have any hidden abilities, no other possibility of anything else. Alright, so coughing is immune to that. That's another reason why I wanted to Hypno, man, because like having the psychic type would have been really helpful in there. But coughing's attacks don't kill J Millie pretty much ever. So that's why like rollout's good enough. But I really would have liked a hard counter for coughing, but not having any Pokemon that have any psychic moves, because I think that's pretty much it. I think it's just psychic and ground moves is only weaknesses for poison. See, now we gotta endure this. But it's okay. I'm just super nervous about the explosion. So if a Pokemon's not gonna like outspeed and one-shot it, I'm kind of nervous about throwing it in there against a coughing. Against a muck, yeah, we're fine to switch him for that. I'm pretty sure we KO here. Glad we ducked that. I'm gonna roll the dice that he doesn't hit another minimize, that he goes for the Screech again. No, he went for the minimize. Alright, hopefully we hit him. We miss. Holy sh! I wonder if X accuracy works like it does in the previous gens and bypasses like all accuracy checks. Alright, we miss again. Hit with the Screech. I don't think Magnitude misses here. I don't think Evasion works against Magnitude. I could be wrong, but I think this hits no matter what. Nope, it missed. Okay. This is still better because we get to stall longer and get to roll the dice on more. Any one of these hits, it's an instant KO. Screech is interesting. I don't think he has any physical attacks that can hurt me. I think all his attacks are special. Hey, Magnitude 9. Guarantee KD. What is mod? There is no mod. I'm not playing any mod. Just self-imposed rules. We're playing hardcore style. I'm only allowed to catch first Pokemon on every route that I meet that I don't already have. So like no duplicates. And if a Pokemon faints, it's dead. KO'd out of the game for good. Meaning that if I'm not careful, I could potentially run out of Pokemon and lose the game. If I ever lose a battle, like team wipe, I black out, I die. End of the game. So like, no grinding levels on wild Pokemon. You gotta get all your levels on trainers. Yeah, that just about sums it up. Those guys are tough. I kind of want to heal up again after fighting them. I used a bunch of moves. So those Pokemon are like dangerous to do switches on because it gives them time to set up with moves like Minimize and Smokescreen and Poison Gas. And if you let them get set up, you can get into a real pickle. I can't believe we got caught by that pursuit, man. Because I thought switch training on the bird Pokemon was going to be safer than switch training on the bikers. Boy, was I wrong. Pursuit is normally a really weak attack, but it gets like a 4 times bonus when used on a Pokemon that's switching out that turn. Like, that's what it's for. It's a hard counter for trainers that are doing a lot of switching in battle. And I fell for it. I fell for it. Kinda sucked. I feel like I want to do the double battle. Let's go ahead and do the double. I'm just worried because I can't remember what kind of Pokemon they have. Charmander and a Squirtle. This is a perfectly safe switch for Waffles. And I think Windy outspeeds and gets the kill. I think Squirrel targets Arcanine, but maybe they're stupid. It's entirely possible. And miss. Crazy. I want to see if Windy does get the one-shot KO. Almost. Squirtle ways to protect this turn, which is great. Danny, yeah, no, Danny, you're gonna use Bite. Squirtle's defense way higher. Does Protect work against 2 attacks? I think it does. Okay. It does not work 2 turns in a row though. Well, it can, but it's increasingly less likely that it succeeds. Like the first turn you use it, 100%. The next turn, it's like halved, it's like 50%. The next turn is halved again, it's like 25%, and so forth and so forth. So hitting protect multiple times in a row, not very likely to happen. Alright, good XP out of that. Run low on potions. I think might need to grab a slice of pizza. Been a while since I ate. What time is it? Like, oh god, it's like 3:30 a.m. local time. Oh man. What's up, all you late night owls and peeps on the other side of the world? Yeah, 3:30 a.m. playing Pokemon. Pretty wild. Gotta love the holiday break. Is there anything I wanted to maybe potentially swap out? No. I said I was going to try to run this as my team. So. I feel like Koga's going to stomp my ass now that I don't have Hypno. There's Venomoth with Confusion. But we need to go somewhere with some different level of training. But this thing never learns any good bug moves. Special attack stat is Dookie. Oh my god. And the confusion's not a stab bonus. So it's, you know, kind of weak when compared with when a psychic Pokemon uses it. Venomoth will make it way more deadly. What does Foresight do? It can evade, but it doesn't. I don't think it increases my accuracy, but we do have Compound Eyes, which does increase accuracy. I'm just gonna stick him right there while we keep grinding out on these couple of bikers up there. I feel like I should go to Cycling Road. What do you guys think? Maybe not yet. What's this thing's defense stat? 35 and 35. It's got excellent accuracy. Can't be poisoned. It's resistant to poison attacks. Defense stat is pretty low. It could get exploded. But maybe the biker guys are nice enough guys that they wouldn't teach explosion to their Weezing? Or am I dreaming? I could be dreaming and be about to lose another Pokemon. but I honestly think we win this. Like, on paper, everything about this says this Pokemon wins this fight 9 out of 10 times. The one time it doesn't win is Explosion. Which is a guaranteed loss. Grimer loses this fight 10 out of 10 times. It has nothing for this. It's weak to the attacks. It can't evade even in minimizing because I have Foresight. Disable would bother me. Now that might hurt, but we could just... Oh, we miss. Okay. That's a special attack. Should do. Oh my god. Not very effective. My ass. Oh, wow. I'm not losing another Pokemon because Confusion doesn't kill. That's not enough evasion. Get away from a Magnitude. I think Mag 6 kills here, yeah. That was close. I need to know how much damage can this thing actually do. That ain't... Oh my god. This may save us. Two Screeches, we're out. We might die to a pound. Pretty sure that KOs. Alright. Alright, sick. We landed that. Because I'm gonna be honest, I don't actually know how much Compound Eyes increases your accuracy. I really don't. I don't know if it's a little bit or a lot. But taking one of these OP 50% hit or miss moves and then like bumping it up to like 60 or 70%, or maybe even higher, is pretty sick. Oh, wow, that's a crit. Jeez. No way he crits again. He doesn't live through confusion. I told you he doesn't crit again because he doesn't live through a confusion. What I did there? Coughing. I don't think I'm ever punished on this move. Oh, crit. I was about to say that's a lot of damage for the first hit. No defense, girl boost. Alright. I think this thing dies to a brick break. Man, I hope this thing evolves soon. Did they buff this in this game? It's only 20. Might be helpful. I think we ditch poison powder for now. And after we beat Koga, if we feel like we really need it, we ditch Foresight for Toxic. But Toxic can be taught to other Pokemon, it doesn't need to be taught to Venomoth. Okay, what a monster. +4 to defense? Let's find out real quick. What level does Venonat evolve? $31. So pretty close to the target level range that we're aiming for. Dude only took one turn in confusion? No. You take more. You didn't even hurt yourself. Dude is not giving a damn about it. That coughing knows where it is because it knows where it isn't. That's all I got to say. You don't miss. That coughing did not miss. We're gonna use this opportunity to potion up, right? Yeah. Okay. It might die to the first rollout. No, okay. It's only if it crits. Alright, switch back. Now we've had our accuracy reset. Wow. Okay. Okay, buddy. How about you like this? That special attack stat being so weak, man. It's killing me. Now's our cue. Hit him with the foresight. Let him know there ain't no getting away. Disabled wore off. Hit him with the confusion. Well, supersonic. To confuse him. Dude, this guy's Pokemon are really well trained. Like, none of them have ended up hitting themselves in confusion yet. I'm flabbergasted. And they snap out of it quick. Genuinely, I am bamboozled. I am bamboozled, chat. How does he keep getting out of it? Now, would I need to hit foresight multiple times if he hits multiple minimizes? See how that works. With double foresighted, he's 5 times minimized. We're disabled on confusion, so all we have is supersonic. We still miss. I think bug bite does not work on poison types. Just gonna test that because I'm disabled. Nothing else is hitting, so we're gonna try this. Not very effective. Okay, good to know. Suspicion confirmed. It doesn't do squat. Awesome, now we can kill. Because foresight, like, I don't care how small he gets, I know where he is. Because I know where he isn't. Some of these grammars, man, they're dangerous. Alright, we've had a bunch of like stat changes. We're swapping out here. We're playing it safe. I don't want to be a victim to an explosion or something stupid. I think this NPC loves this Pokemon. I don't think he would teach him an explosion. But it's possible. Good lord. That is way more poison damage than I expected. An antidote because the chances of him catching poison twice are pretty low. Even once. These rock ground types are like more resistant to being poisoned. I don't know why. I think it's a hidden mechanic. Like, I firmly believe that bird Pokemon are more susceptible to being poisoned than other types. Like, ridiculously so, like 3 or 4 times more likely to be poisoned. I don't know why. I just feel like it's some hidden mechanic they have in the game. Alright, we're gonna go catch a quick heal before we backtrack our way up the bridge. I think there's 3 or 4 more trainers we didn't fight on the bridge. Oh, we gotta fight those dudes in there. There's a double battle. I think they have fighting Pokemon. We're gonna bring Venonat, but I'm scared because it's like a Hitmonchan then it could have a fire punch. I don't think that's what it is, but it's possible because I don't remember what they are. You know what I mean? I don't know what I'm digging around in there for. I already said this is going to be pretty much the team. I'm doing this way harder though by like not having wild Pokemon to grind on, not using rare candies to level up. I just wanted to see if I could pull it off with these tight restrictions. If I can't, I'm gonna be like, focus on this. Next run through, I'll figure out how to use the rare candy sheet on the simulator and make leveling up. We'll just level up, and then we run through as quickly as possible. We don't worry about clearing out all these trainers. We just do like a main story run through, speed run style kind of. Alright, so we found one that we missed. Pops off with Pidgey. That is absolutely terrifying. Yoink. Get up out of there. We're gonna try to catch it with a rock slide. By the way, against Venonat, I believe Nexus right here wins every time. No, we'll go Golem. Because we're pure poison type. If that thing hits us with a like a Psy beam or something, that would hurt. I think we win here. That works good on psychic types. Is Persian a possible maybe swap in that might work good on the team for Sabrina? I don't know, man. Sabrina's just so nasty. She really is. Really surprised about that. But I'm not gonna hang around for that. I'm gonna feed that Pidgey to my snake immediately, very promptly. The bird tries to eat my bug, my snake tries to eat your bird. What do you got for that? Nothing. You're bamboozled. You're confused. You ain't got nothing. Rock slide. They never see the rock slide coming. Honestly, between Feint Attack and Bite, it's just a shame that Meowth is an actual... It's just normal type, it's not like a dark type. You know, that would be nice, because then it would get the stab bonus and maybe even resistance, and it can, like, honestly kill. There's no Steel type Pokemon in Fire Red either. It's just Steel has resistance to Psychic. It's one of the few. It's like Dark. No, it's Bug, Fairy, and Steel are the ones that have resistance to psychic power. Just like everything I'm doing is just like around Sabrina. I know that she's gonna whoop my ass, dude. I can just feel it. terrified of her. I ain't even got there yet, dude. Psych. No way you were getting that easy kill. Nope. Gonna do the full wind up and everything. Yeah, that's what we're doing. We're totally making them battle to toughen them up. Yep. We have to do it. You heard the girl. She said it. We have to do it. Low on heals. All the small heals. Give me a second, guys. Hold on. I'm gonna go heat up a slice of pizza in the microwave. 1 minute. One minute. We'll be right back. Hold on. Okay, I'm back. Ooh, cheesy. Okay. Everybody's still alive. Nobody died. Good. Alright. Pretty sure we battled her. Let's do that so that we can actually use them in a fight if we want. Only being down 12 points, but still. It might be the 12 points that get your Pokemon killed. We didn't capture a Pokemon here. Because everything was duplicate. Let's see. Oh, something there. Horsey's a duplicate. We're only going to go for a couple of tries here. If it's not showing us anything new, then we'll bail out. This girl right here with us, she's gonna give us good luck. Nope. You know what the worst part about microwaving pizza is? You just touched it. It was cold. But now it's a minute later, and you know that if you even think about touching that thing and it gets anywhere near your face, you're gonna regret it for days. So it just sits there in front of you, taunting you, tantalizing. So close yet just out of reach. Oh, you're out here, Jack? Alright, bye. For giggles, let's see if I switch rods and we get the same Pokemon, or if we get some different one. Okay, they're just lower level. Ooh, that thing's hot. Just tried to pick it up. One more try with the good rod. Okay, there ain't shit over here. Nothing. We're leaving. Oh no, wait, we did catch something over here. We called that Venonat. Good, it was a duplicate anyway. PvP Fox, your Venonat gets outsped by a Horsey. Can't believe that. What you got, bro? Oh, I got 30. Cool, the item finder. I'll probably never use it. Alright, so we've cleared out that path. What we're gonna do now is we're gonna go to Celadon. Anyway, what we're gonna do is we're gonna go to Cycling Road. I think we're getting dutied on. Dude, that magic carp just hit a crit on us. I'm straight up shocked. That's wild. Oh, we don't have cut. I forgot I got somewhere else I need to be. We got somewhere else we need to be. We don't need to be messing around with Nuzelock. I'm sorry. What you guys think? I go to Safari Zone first and get surf? I think that would be a pretty important move. What are these two guys? I forget. Oh, the move deleter. This is Bill's hunk. I ate the pizza too fast, man. I got hiccups. Ooh. Alright. Stage 2. Not messing with those guys yet. This guy even have anything? Did he want to trade? Oh yeah. Gold up for a licky tongue. I don't have a gold up. But honestly, if I did, I probably would trade it for a licky tongue. Okay, here we are, cycling path. Man, he's got a lot of them. Do we live this? Nervous thing to be saying. Do I live this? I don't like I want to kill this thing, huh? But I'm not gonna lie, I'm pretty sure we live this every time. Coughing and its incredible loyalty. We needed to switch off for the accuracy drop. My accuracy drop isn't the same as I'm trying to evade, so I can't foresight my way out of it. So we're gonna, I think that was a pretty safe swap. Well, I was there and I didn't buy any. it's cool. We're balling. We don't care about money. Still missed. Still missed. Come on, man. There we go. Finally, a clumsy Pokemon. Looking good. Things are finally looking up. Here we go. We got it. Alright, we're gonna try to let Nexus get this whole one while we super potion up on Foxy Boy here. We'll put Foxy Boy back in on the next switch unless we get smoke screened out to where we can't hit. I don't think will happen, but it's possible. Back-to-back flinches, let's go. And we get the miss. Smog, not effective, shouldn't really do much. Like I said, the only thing that's really dangerous out of that, for me, is Explosion, which I feel like only Team Rocket is using. But these guys might be willing to use it too, so it kind of scares me. We actually hit with the confusion on the pressure accuracy check, and it works. I know these are easy kills. I just got PTSD about losing Beedrill. So I feel like Beedrill was like the most powerful of the bug Pokemon. For like stats and movesets. In this game, I don't think it got any better at all than Beedrill. 100%. And we got him killed to a stupid coughing exploding. I could have just like swapped him for Golden too. I had a feeling it was gonna happen. Of course he would use Smokescreen. Absolutely. I think he breaks out of confusion this turn, but it's okay. We already did the damage. See? We did all the damage. Am I satisfied? No, I'm not. I need many more. Got one. Be a rebel. Be a rebel, they say. Be a rebel, they say. I don't think primary wins here. Oh my fucking god, primary wins here. I forgot about that. So much XP if we win this. I'm rolling the dice. Hell yeah. Oh my god, it barely did anything. Nope, 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 nope. We're switching out. We're switching out right now. Right now. Waffles is the only thing that's got a chance of living against this thing. That's why I wanted one of those. They're so dangerous. I love them. Got lucky with that double proc. I think Dragon Rage finishes this. Dude, he outspeeds Danny. Oh my god. Danny's got a speed stat of like 70 or something for reference. Danny ain't slow. Danny's got a macho. Bro, we're getting some good XP right here. I'm worried this guy has something like seismic toss. We know bite's ineffective, so we're not even gonna go there. But we did get the confusion proc, which is super helpful. Oh, misclick. He does have seismic toss. Good thing this guy's an idiot. Jeez, that was close. Nah. Thinking Supersonic's more fun. Oh my god. Sorry about that. Now, where's our next victim? Hey. It leveled up its Pokemon, but it won't evolve. Is it a Graveler? Oh, it's a Macho. I think that's another one of those trade only. I think you have to trade them to get it to evolve. Can we fight this thing? We should have resistance to it. Got lucky with the offer. Confusion. Don't think that helps him against us anyway, but it might. I don't know. Wow. Bro, the special attack stat on this thing is garbage. I feel like this is never gonna work. Now the physical attack stat is really good. And I think Leech Life might be counted as a physical move. I don't think he kills us any other way. I think we live this. We're gonna try one more hit. And if he hits himself, I think we win. Nope, he snapped out of it. That doesn't kill. This does. Worth it. We was racing. Let Voltorb electrify you. No, I don't want to be electrified by Voltorb. That sounds not like my best idea of a day. Honestly, I'd be more worried about this thing exploding. I'm 100% worried about it exploding. It's probably gonna explode. 50 chance. It blows up this turn. We'll never know. He's about to use Voltorb. I need to change Pokemon too. This is perfect. Until we start the battle. Then we'll immediately switch it up. You'll never see it coming. Yep, stupid Clanker. He never saw it coming. Tried to hit me with that spark. That spark. But we had some. I ain't had shit with my priorities, bro. I don't know what you going on with that spark shit. Sparking on my golem. That guy spilled the beans on where to get the Voltorb. He says there's no getting rich in battling, but my coin purse begs to differ. It's pretty rich. Now we couldn't fight a primate. Can we fight a Mankey? It's a very different fight. Very different fight. I think we might be. I think maybe we might be able to. Oh wow, that's big confusion damage. More than the like confusion attack. Yeah, I'm convinced it's more. Wow. Okie doke, got us next level, so it's like we're only like 2 more away. I think it's a 31. This was a bad idea. This was a really bad idea. God, that thing's so dangerous. Scared the crap out of me. Still scary. Yummy. I love focus energy. Just don't even hold back Gyarados. Just Dragon Rage. not the same thing. Dang, +4 to attack on this level up. Really good level up from Danny for level 30. +3 to speed, that's also really good. So, Danny coming through with a special defense of 72. That might really help us. I'm actually going to take Leer over tackle because lowering defense is a pretty good strat. Could come in handy. Alright. I forgot to heal before going into this. We're okay though. We're gonna swap Waffles for Intimidate. Excellent choice on that one. Dude, how do they keep holding on with that 1 HP from the flamethrower, man? Every time. We just need that little bit more. Oh, that was a wild Pokemon. I thought it was a trainer. My bad, I wasn't supposed to do that. Well, it was just a little itty bitty Eradicate. It's done now. Did we beat Machop here? I think we do. Nice. Nail him with the confusion. Oh, it even procs. Excellent. Hit him with the confusion. Oh, he snapped out of it. That doesn't do anything. Oh my god, it critted. We KO here. We don't KO here. I knew we didn't, but I was just trying to wish it. Even if he crits, he does not KO. Alright. So we're gonna finish it, stay in for the swap, and see what we need to swap into. Machamp. Dang. I'm gonna do this in case it's like Bullet Punch. And we're actually gonna double swap. Because that cuts his attack in half. Now we're gonna swap 2 Waffles and do a double Intimidate. That means his attack is now down to about 25%. That's like a huge disadvantage for him right there. Now, if he crits, it will ignore that. So, we're going to swap back in to Danny because Danny's flying type and should negate a lot of that. And now we're going to Dragon Rage. Because I'll be honest with you, I expect this thing's defenses to be through the roof. I just want to see what 40 HP looks like on it. We did not do 40 HP's worth of damage on that thing. But this should finish it. All in all, pretty scary seeing how hard it was still hitting me through a type disadvantage and 3 intimidate swaps. Yeah. Yeah. I think one set of crits and like my whole team gets wiped there. Freaking the champ, dude. The champ. Are you kidding me? Crazy. What's up, J Millie? Oh, you're still alive. A bunch of other viewers have died off though. But you're a monster. Your Pokemon is an absolute monster. Guys, over in the vertical chat, J Millie has just walked in on the portrait. The full screen, the portrait. Not the portrait, the landscape. The regular one. Hold on, we're about to heal up. Oop. Oop. Boop. Alright. Here you are. There's your guy. Straight monster. What? Well, I don't know if you were here for the last episode on the road to Celadon. We evolved J Millie in a trade, so it's the only way you can evolve Graveler. So we did the trade and we evolved it up. It's gonna be pretty much, this is gonna be the sweeper for Koga's gym. I don't think it will be able to sweep at Sabrina, but it's really tanky. May do a pretty good shot. We're swapping out with PvP Fox swap training, trying to get this thing beefed up because it might actually stand a chance of doing some kind of damage, at least some good chip damage, to allow Danny or Waffle to finish off the Alakazam that I know is there. Nexus is going to have to sit out the Sabrina fight. For obvious reasons, poison type, and Nexus is going to get absolutely destroyed in a fight with Sabrina. So we're just trying to figure out what we're going to use, what we're going to sacrifice when we get there. You would think that, but honestly, if by the time I get to Sabrina, Goma might have enough HP and enough attack power to sweep with a rollout. Rollout is crazy broken in this game. I've gotten more faith in Venonat. I think that Venonat wins this. I could be out of my mind. It's 5 AM, oh my god. We did it, boys. We've been playing video games all night. We pulled it off. It's another all-nighter. If I had to go to work, I would be signing off right now. To like go start getting ready to go to work. So that was a pretty hard hit for a sludge. I'm really hoping at 31 that this thing pulls it off with a massive stat boost coming into Venonat, or Venomoth. Finally got a hit. But we lost Beedrill. That was a big blow to the Sabrina setup. And we lost Drowsy earlier this stream. I called it Drowsy back in Vermilion City, remember? Yeah. I messed up. And I was switch training him on some bird trainers. and against a Firo, and when I went to switch him out, he got clipped by a pursuit that critted. It like just totally demolished him. So no hypno. You know what? You say you weren't subscribed? I noticed that there was several streamers that I went and watched some of their content and said I wasn't subscribed, like Burnt Peanut's secondary channel, the more the Burnt Peanut. I was like, dude, what the hell? I just subscribed to this like just last week when I saw that like that was his second official channel. Ninja, for whatever reason, Summit G1, you know, like, and Cloaksy. That's like 4 or 5 right there, right off the top of my head. Like I want to go watch them, and it was like the subscribe button was there open. I was like, what the hell is that? So I think I don't know, it's just classic YouTube blunder. Did we get the KO? With a crit. I was really holding out for that one, because that's my last confusion. PvP Foxer is all out of attacks now. We're purely onto switch training for the next couple of, or for the next one level. Unless we make some magic happen. Do we get the proc? No. It ain't gonna work. It's a bad idea. I'm switching. I'm gonna switch. I think it snapped out of his confusion awfully quick. Dude, Peanut's funny as shit, man. Talk bad about him all you want. You'll never be able to tarnish that name. FPS Streamer of the Year, baby. P-Tuber of the Year. I wouldn't dare get caught calling him a VTuber. He might get so mad he would learn how to play Minecraft and come and destroy me in Bed Wars. Oh man. Jeez, can you imagine that? Oh, I donked up. He doesn't kill, he ain't got the cojones. Just trying to clip that little bit of XP off of him. Gotta get it. Can we get the paralysis off? Alright. It's gonna help. I told you it would help immediately. And honestly, it's got me a little worried. We're gonna hit a quick health bot. Just don't underestimate Weezing, man. Thing has had a place in Pokemon for a long time for a reason. He is still relevant. And in this generation was like one of his highest relevancies. Like those poisons' only real weakness was psychic types back in these generations, and ground types. Like that's it. And Weezing had levitate 100% chance, so it was immune to one of its only weaknesses. Weezing was a... Weezing's just an absolute menace, man, when played properly. It's a really good moveset. It's got great stats. If I get one, would I use it in this Nuzelock? Absolutely. Yeah, I would cheese on that shit. I would even teach it self-destruct too, for a very critical sacrifice. Bro, I could hit Alakazam with a self-destruct sacrifice Pokemon. That might be how I get out of this with Sabrina. Because the rest of her Pokemon I'm not really worried about. Alakazam is the problem. It knows Recover, knows Reflect, the other one, and Psychic, right? Or is it Psywave? Yeah, this is an unmodified edition of Fire Red. So yeah, there was no fudging any numbers. I literally just booted it on, and I unfortunately had to do some like quick early game grinding in that grass patch next to Cerulean just to make sure like I didn't team wipe to Gary. And when I was doing that, we got Nexus to shiny icons. Super surprising. First day of the stream. And no, it was full odds. There was like nothing there to change that. It's like that 8,000 whatever chance. So yeah. And it's like a high IV adamant nature. It's everything you could want out of an Arbok. Pretty good. I could use a bit more HP, honestly. That's about it. But it's a really good Pokemon. Okay, we need a Pokemon Center because what we're targeting for our training, oh my god, don't do that, is out of available moves. We're all out of moves. So I gotta do something about that. That was grueling. But we only need like a couple more levels for it to evolve. We'll get a little bit more training out of it once we get up to the top there. But I think with Venomoth, Arbok, Graveler, these couple of other guys, we got Gyarados and Wartortle to help deal with some of these psychics. Because there's going to be Hypnos in there. And there's going to be a Venomoth or two. So Arcanine's going to be crucial for that. We don't have anything else other than Arcanine for the Venomoth. Which... no, that's a lie. That's a lie. We have rock type moves. It's a bug. We can squish it with rock. Bugs are like scissors. Rock beats scissors. So rock beats bug. I didn't make up the rules, man. Don't ask me why. Oh, there's one. Get him. And there's like a lot of trainers at the top of Cycling Road. Like there's like another 10 or so at the very top. So there's still a big pool of XP to gather up here before we go into this boss fight. I think it's kind of just a little bit necessary to do. Yeah, except Scissor. The Pokemon Scissor. The Pokemon Scissor is a steel type, and that beats rock. Yeah. Don't forget about that little bit. That's important to remember. Yeah, I say that shit. And then Scissor is like, what am I, some kind of joke to you? And I'm like, oh, I don't know, I'm playing Gen 1 here, man. You didn't exist back then. Like, you were an afterthought. You were the answer to the Rock's dilemma. Good lord. Hey, that's like 1,000 XP right there for that. That's a really good one. Muck. Do we beat Muck? We've had a couple of status changes. I think we win here every time to Muck because of Foresight and Confusion. I could go to Mr. Psychic's house, pick up the TM for Psychic, and teach it to PvP bots, and that would like... that would sweep Koga. No, that's a waste. This we'll evolve it and see what the special attack is after it evolves. Because right now, the special attack is doo-doo. I think we gotta hit it with another Confusion. Or Supersonic. Nice, we got to hit. That's good, that's good. Yeah, remember, it's like a 50% chance to hit on that, so... Venonat Special has got Compound Eyes, so it ups that percentage by something, I don't know what, but... It seems to help. Alright, cool, we got the kill on the Muck. That's the full level right there. We're evolving right here, right now. We're about to find out if this thing is actually gonna be, if this was worth the struggle. Or is this gonna be a sacrifice Pokemon? I will totally use it to like chip damage, sacrifice, do something dumb. It'll be the one that we teach Toxic to install. See right here, its special attack's only at 30, which is abysmal. For a Pokemon at level 31, it's terrible. I love this sound. Welcome to the team, Venomoth. Oh shit, we get Gus? That's incredibly helpful. Not gonna lie though, it's kind of weak. I think it's more powerful than Leech Life, but I've got a plan for Leech Life. I think it's gonna help us because it's super effective, and I think it takes like from the attack stat, not from the special stat. Or maybe it is special attack. It should be counted as a physical, but I think it's counted as a special. I can't remember. But I don't think this is going to be helpful to my cause. I think we're better off going down the Psychic route. Fuck yeah. Fuck it. Yes! Speed 70. Special attack 58. 57 special defense. Okay. HP up to 90. Shield Dust prevents added effects. So I don't think like we can be put to sleep, paralyzed or poisoned, which I think is going to be helpful. Okay. This might work out. This might work out. This might work out. Yeah, the phone I'm watching the vertical stream on, I guess I could plug it in, but not yet. Still got like 18%. Alright, I think we We completely destroyed this right here, absolutely, without a doubt. Big change, man. Everything's different now. Everything's different now with Venomoth. So yeah, I think we actually made... We're 4 times defensive to this. Oh my god, if it knows Rock Slide, we're screwed. Yes, okay, we win this here. God, man. Why do these guys have so many Machamps? Bro. It's like terrifying to see that thing because like it has a really wild ass moveset and it could wreck your whole day. Like I don't care what Pokemon you throw at Machamp, it's never a 0% chance for it to not knock you out. Like I've been floored by Machamps plenty of times. So I'm like, it ain't even gotta be a Nuzelock for me to look at that and be like, bro, I don't want that, man. You've got 4 arms, bro. Pokemon be all like, yeah, look at all these superpowered things. And he be like, yeah, I got a superpower too. It's called kicking your ass. Wanna see? Like, that's what Machamp is like. Right. Do not wanna fuck with me. Machamp does not play around, man. One little bit. So this is the fight. Honestly, this is the fight we're training for. Venomoth versus Muck. Because Koga's Muck is nasty, but I don't think it can do anything to this. I think this wins every day of the week, and we're gonna go try to pick it up a more powerful psychic move if we can somewhere, and see if that doesn't help our cause. Because that's not enough. Koga's Muck is gonna be way stronger than this thing. Screech is bad. Okay, alright. See, this was only its first level as a Venomoth. It should skyrocket in points after this. That's what we're hoping for. Only 2. Okay. It's alright. I still got faith in this thing that it'll work. It has to work. I need more than one thing, you know? I'm like really out of heals. Yeah, he's talking about he could belly bump me out of here. You didn't. You didn't. Ooh, okay. Now we got this gauntlet of guys up here. Pretty sure this dies to this one hit every time. Not quite. How do bug moves work when he's fighting? I forget. Not well. Oh shit, do we die here? No, okay. Scared me, man. Bro came out with the revenge shot like I did KO a Pokemon last turn, he might get me. No, it was the turn before that, he messed up. Yeah. I did just bump you. That's because you're wide. You're like a couch, bro. Extra wide. Yeah, these guys all have much stronger Pokemon than the ones down on the trail. It was definitely a good idea to come up here first. Or go down that way first and work my way up. Damn. For a not very effective attack, it still deals a lot of damage, meaning our points are just weak in our special defense stat or something. Like, that's all I could think. I really want to get more levels before we go chasing the gym. Alright, only 3. I've only got 3 more attacks. We might as well just go back. Real nervous about this shim fight. Gym leader Koga Fire Red. No, I'm not listening to IGN. Okay, he's gonna have a level 37 coughing, level 37 coughing, level 39 muck, and a level 43 wheezing. So 43 is pretty much my rough skill cap there. Should be the same skill cap level for Sabrina, which totally ain't happening. just looking up if I want to go fight Giovanni first or not. Over in Silphco. Honestly, we go Silph Company first. While Giovanni's a lower level than all these other guys. So I'm pretty sure that we beat everything else if we can beat that, which I think that we can. We'll get better moves, we'll get more stuff. Alright. I think this team sweeps Giovanni. I think this team sweeps everybody. In Silphco. Yeah, we healed, right? Yeah, okay. So let's just go finish this up. It's no lie, I feel like these trainers got Pokemon kind of on level with Giovanni's Pokemon, you know what I mean? Like, they're not quite as rare, but dude, they're rare. I think that might be the little bit of a boost that we need. Go beat up on a Team Rocket boss. What the hell was that? Did you hear that? I guess sometimes you're supposed to be able to hear it. Okay, it was a Spearow. Okay. It was a Spearow. I don't think there's any Pokemon over there that we haven't caught yet, so. Jay Millie, wow, these are heavy accusations. Hold on, chat, I gotta look into these accusations. This is wild. No way. Oh god, it might be true. He says he posts Rust content. He wants to post Rust content. He plays Rust. It might be true. I hear those Rust players are the absolute worst. Alright, hold on. We're gonna knock out this dude's Pokemon real quick and then I'm gonna refill my coffee. Telling you, yeah, you gotta watch out for those Rust players. That's a pretty good level up. That's a good level up. We beat Machop. Yeah. We beat that. We beat that in one hit. I guess we don't beat that in one hit. What did I... Nope, that's not what I meant to click. Miss input. Miss input. I don't think he kills us, so... Because he's already dead. Stop hitting yourself. Stop hitting yourself. You little rat. Yeah. They always say some mean shit after they got beat up. I would too if my Pokemon got killed though. I would totally be saying mean stuff too. Without a doubt. Okay, I'm gonna refill my coffee real quick. I'll be right back. One moment. It's like... Yeah, it's like 5:30 a.m. It's totally time to be drinking coffee. Even though I made this coffee at like 2 a.m. Okay. And the great thing about Silph is it is a huge, massive XP dump. It's like one of the single largest concentrations of trainers in all of Kanto region. Is at the Silph Rocket Hideout takeover. So, not training on wild Pokemon, that's going to be that's a very important spot for us. Because we only get to do it once, but it's going to be a huge amount of XP. Ooh, that was a big hit. Oh, it was seismic toss. Of course it was a big one. Can't forget that. Ooh, hot. I'm out of milk, so just sugar in this one. Scorched me just a little bit. Not quite enough for a burn, but ooh, it's close. Another successful battle without losing any Pokemon. Yeah. Fought. Yep, this guy too. I knew there was one over there I missed. I couldn't remember which one, but I knew there was at least one. Damn, J-Mill. Going straight into a villain arc with all that. The anti-villain? Wait, do I don't have compound eyes anymore, right? I think now that I'm thinking about it, I don't have compound eyes. No. Got shield dust, which is some bullshit. So that means that, yeah, we no longer have the high chance for supersonic. We need to ditch supersonic. It only made sense to have when we had compound eyes. We should have ditched supersonic for Gus. But honestly, the Gus would have only been helpful for like bug Pokemon because we have psychic ability. I probably should have switched out for the accuracy because I got smoke balled. Doesn't matter. Confusion knows where it is. Shit level. We only got one special attack. It's okay. Hell yeah. He's all talking about don't make me mad or what. You've already been defeated. It's already done. But don't worry, I will not sit here and antagonize you. Unlike some people, dude, I bet this is a killer spot to use the first Seeker. All those guys right there. Get him. Can we teach Fly to Venonat? I think that would be pretty powerful. What do you guys think? I think Venonat with Fly would be like pretty peak shit. Alright, that's it. I think we took down absolutely everybody on this bicycle trail. Right? That wasn't somebody I just saw right there when I was swooping down. Could have been. There was, but I already defeated him. Okay. Okay. Does that sound like a Doduo? I swear that sounded like a Doduo. Is that what? There it is again. Is that Doduo? I probably had the volume down too low for you guys to be able to hear it. But if we can capture that here and not the Safari Zone, that would be huge. Okay, so it's not the Raticate. Just in case one of those things has Pursuit. Yeah, tankest tank ever. Okay, that's not what I heard. I know what I heard. Well, I don't know what I heard, but I think what I heard was a Doduo. If I capture that here, not in the Safari Zone, that means like I don't risk losing my Safari Zone encounter to a Doduo. There it is. I told you that was what I heard. It's that soulless demon bird. I think it's going to be an excellent addition to my team. It's normal and flying type, so it doesn't get particular resistance to the break attack, but I have 10 levels on it. I'm super worried that I'm going to kill it. If it has tri-attack, dude, that is super dangerous. I'm not wanting it to one-shot anything. This is dangerous. I gotta capture this thing. We caught it. Who wants it? What are we naming it? Do I think Pokemon are one gender? They can switch as they please, dude. That's never been a mechanic in the game. It doesn't work like that unless you're Ditto. Pretty sure Ditto's the only one. Or is Ditto only female? Ditto only lays eggs, right? Or can you do a male Ditto with a female Pokemon? There is no male Ditto. I think Ditto just makes babies with whatever. Doesn't matter. I think Ditto's the only exception to that rule. I didn't write that rule. Ditto was made in a test tube anyway. It's not even real. Thing's not even real, man. But yo, we're gonna name this one for Burb World. He's gonna love it. This is gonna be Burb's Pokemon. Okay, guys. He's not here, but he loves this game. He was like really cheering me on when we were doing the gambling. When we were gambling, he loves this shit. So this is gonna be Burb's Pokemon. He's gonna lose his shit when he sees this. A Burb with not one but two Burb heads. He's gonna totally lose it. Okay, that's our encounter for cycling road known as Route 17. Alright, let's get out of here because I don't want to have to deal with that Snorlax. And then we're just gonna fly straight out of here. I could go through the Safari Zone, pick up Surf, and then go check Blaine. But that would be going past a lot of water Pokemon, and I am not currently set up to fight against water Pokemon. I think I should hold off on all of that. I could use repels and skip the trainers. I can't skip the trainers. It's part of the whole challenge, is that I have to like take out all the surrounding trainers before I go to any of the bosses. That way it gives like the trainers a chance to kill off my Pokemon from me being a total freaking dumbass. You know? Like, it's not going to be funny if I don't give myself lots of opportunities to make stupid mistakes and get Pokemon killed to like explosion before I go to a boss fight. You know what I mean? Like that's the content, man. That's the content, man. Alright, so let's I believe we're ready for Saffron City. I think. Maybe the game's not ready. I don't know. We'll have to go fly over there. I might need to do something before the game lets me do it. I can't remember if there's a prerequisite or not. I think it's just like beat Erica. I think that's pretty much the only prerequisite. Is beat Erica, and then then you get to pass the guard at the front door. Because as the lore goes, you know, Giovanni, he's behind the creation of Mewtwo, and he's been trying to capture it this whole time, but he can't because it's so powerful. And then Silphco pops up with this new Master Ball technology that Keep Flooding can capture anything without fail. So of course, you know, he finally gives in and breaks, and he's like, all right, we're dragging all the boys up here, and we're gonna take over the whole building in a big hostage situation so that nobody's paying attention, and he gets his private audience with the president of Silphco to try to, you know, get the Master Ball out of him. He's trying to win them over to Team Rocket's side. I think eventually he does, and this like portrays out in the Johto series. But his main goal is to like get them on his side because he's trying to like free Kanto from Johto's reign after the big war and all that, and Mewtwo was like a developed weapon of war to fight off Johto. And he promised him like power and wealth when he took over and all that. He was gonna give him the Master Ball. I think he actually did. Honestly, I believe he did. But he didn't get a chance to use it because we beat him before he could do it. I feel like I should take Raticate as a throwaway Pokemon in there. Oh, let's hope this isn't an absolutely terrible idea. What's up, Jack? You're back? See? With Stealth under our control, they'll exploit Pokemon around the world, see? Yeah, even the grunts know what's going on. They're all in on it. Does he give me the TM for it, or does he like try teaching it to a Pokemon? Okay, that's right, nice, he just gives it to me. A real G right there, man. Doesn't like put me on the spot. $90 power, that's huge. Dude, if we use Thief and we take away the Twisted Spoon from Alakazam, that's a huge blow right there. That thing gives her so much extra power. I just thought of that. Too bad we don't have a dark Pokemon to use it on. And nothing gets a power boost for that. Not a lot of good stuff in there that'll save us from Sabrina, and I know it. It's like the anime all over again. Just like, it's just haunting. It's like no matter what you do, it's like she's just like you can't get around it. The thing's such a monster. Alright, we can't go in there and get any of those extra goodies. Okay, we can get out of it here. He's taking a snooze. Yeah, background behind that. That was Gary. He came in here and like his executor uses hypnosis on this guy. Anyhow. Self-go. This music is way more annoying than I thought. It's 4 hours straight of sitting here playing Pokemon. Guys, I'm gonna take 5. I'll be right back. Let me get up, stretch my legs, use the restroom. We're not done. The 4-hour break. We're taking 5 minutes after 4 hours. I think, yeah, that's allowed, right? Yeah. Do you guys want to totally hate me for that? Alright, let me hurry the hell up then. Let me hurry. Let me hurry. You guys want to look at the Pokemon? Oh my god, I broke the sound. I didn't break it. Here, the star of the show. Alright, we'll be right back. I'll have the chat with me, so if you guys ask anything, I got you. I'm right here. Yo. Okay, guys, I'm back. Where are we at here? Just showing off the Arbok. Okay. Before we go in here, we're gonna go and buy up some heals real fast. That way we don't have to worry about that. I should have enough of all the other stuff. $10. 20. This is the most annoying part. Honestly, fresh waters are the best value. Too bad I can't just hold the A button now. Alright. It's gotta be enough. Gotta be enough. Do you guys think we're gonna lose any Pokemon in here? What the hell is that? Oh, it's a telephone. I just want to go check what this is because I can't remember. Okay, it is a Poliwhirl for a Jinx. Not gonna lie, that trade might be totally worth it, because I do happen to have a Poliwag. And Jinx would be crazy powerful against Lance. That's a tough one, man. Alright, I think we're ready to do this. I don't remember how this place goes, but I know it's a maze. I remember that much. Honestly, a Golbat all-prep as the first opponent is not something I expected, but that's okay. We take it down pretty easily with a single flamethrower. Before we leave out of here, we're probably going to end up using that PP up on flamethrower, because that's gonna be pretty much his only move that he learns is flamethrower. Let's save those rock slides for later. I think they're going to be valuable. Yeah, we're no longer switch training in here. We're trying to really pound it out, get as much per Pokemon as we can. Really good level up, hell yeah. Now there is a healing spot here, but it's pretty deep, and I think I've got to I gotta have like a key card to get at it. It's pretty deep into this. I'm trying to remember what floor it's on. No, we're gonna ride up there real quick. I think it might be on floor 9. I'm just gonna see if I have access to it, or if I gotta like find my way to it through the teleport pads or something. I'm pretty sure it's on floor 9. Okay, yeah, it's over there to the left. Oh, this is one of 4 Rocket Brothers already. Dude, he is way powerful. He's gonna be more powerful than the other guys. Still, I don't think he stands up to us. Excellent. It's really good that we didn't get hit by that supersonic. That would have forced us to have to switch out. It would have been an easy switch to Golem though. Oh shit. Misclick. I don't think this thing was the flamethrower though. It does. But it uses Meditate. I don't think that helps it at all. Every time I see one of those Pokemon, I'm gonna be sour because mine's dead. It's a really good level. I want to see how this plays out. This is an interesting matchup, but I think on paper Venomoth wins this because of Leech Life. Dude, he barely went through one turn with that. How much damage does this do? It's resisted. Okay, so it doesn't do shit. Alright. So leech life is definitely... Oh my god. How is that super effective? Doesn't bug resist it? Do we get a crit? No. It's an okay region, but not enough. We die here to a crit, so we're switching out. Dude, how is that thing taking that much damage? Thought bug type... Maybe bug type attacks are strong on psychic, but they don't resist psychic. Maybe that's it. Dude, this hypno is OP, man. Man, mine must have been like really close to it too. That guy's like only level 28. Mine must have been really close to evolving. Good thing I bought a whole bunch of potions, huh? Give me a second to heal up here, guys. Totally didn't need to use that last one on waffles, but whatever. He says my Pokemon got weak points. I don't like that. This guy knows too much. Not gonna lie, he seems like the type. I bet he would use... Okay, so we can't roar this thing. I bet he would use self-destruct. Glad we swapped out there. That was excellent timing. Mag 4. Mag 4 won't kill. Mag 4 won't kill anything. Ever. Mag 4 wouldn't kill a Rattata. Mag 6 is totally different. Crazy how that works, huh? You guys believe that? Man, so Venomoth really ain't gonna be much use at all against psychic Pokemon. Man, it just sucks so bad. I'm just like so worried about it not working, because it really could not hold its own with that Hypno. And it had a level advantage. So it's like, geez, you know? I think this might be the one that drops me the key card. Might have got lucky right here. Oh, he's got intimidate. Check out my Arbok. Immediately throws a poison sting at me. Arbok. Finish him. Nexus got this. All day. Every day of the week. Nexus wins this. So I taught Nexus these moves. Really good moves. Because really, Arbok doesn't get much else very good at these levels. Maybe later on, but right now, it really doesn't get shit. Bam, there it is. Hell yeah. I told you guys. Actually, that's just a shortcut, right? Alright. This is great. We've already got the healing spot unlocked. Yeah, I guess they do kind of like me a little bit. Nice. Easy finish with a takedown. It's okay to take the recoil at the end because as you can see it's percentage based, so you don't really lose anything there. Easy peasy right here. Yeah, bug not resisting psychic but being super effective to it. That kind of threw me for a loop. It's not what I expected. We got an insider here. Says he supports Team Rocket more than he supports Silphco. What a crazy fiend. 100% worried that thing is going to blow up in my face. Mostly because of what that guy said. He's an idiot. Mag 6 kills. Told you. Mag 4, never. Mag 6, definitely. Every day of the week. I think Chloe beats a coughing. Oh wait, no, it's wheezing. Let's go for the flinch. Shit, misclick. We may need to swap out for that many smoke screens. Let's see. Did not get the flinch. Didn't matter. Chloe never misses. Nice. You guys think protect over withdrawal, right? Yeah, we totally did cook on that guy, actually. Oh, that's what I thought. Okay, so third floor Silphco will take us to the where we gotta go. Now we're just gonna go floor by floor and just start clearing them out of all the rocket gifts. Especially easy now that we got the healing center unlocked. Hell yeah. Let's see how this works. This will be a good test for later. Really not what I wanted to see, man. I thought it would be a lot bigger than that. Thought it would be kind of bigger than that. Danny needs a real move. Okay, so we're outsped. Maybe we can, well, quick attack. We're always outsped. Maybe we get the confusion off there. Glad we got the kill. I was about to try to do a switch, but was thinking about pursuit at the same time. Oh my god, stress. So now we're gonna go back down here to floor 2 and just start sweeping the whole place. What's up there, Mr. Naked? I don't read Russian, so could not tell what you're saying. No kids allowed in here. Oh man. What about giant, super powerful war creature monsters? This is a terrible matchup for me. I'm gonna die. Oh my god, let me out. Cubone's Boomerang is like stupid high crit ratio. I was not about to switch into my War Turtle. I was going for the double Intimidate. 100%. Oh cool, we got the Confusion. Maybe it'll work. No, it didn't work. No, it didn't. It did not work. Yeah, I'll take that. I think this works right here. This will do it. Yep. I really want to evolve this thing before we get the Giovanni. I think we can. It's like level 36. So honestly, if I just put him up to the front, it might work. Oh, look at this dweeb. So we were hiding. I don't care if it's off limits. I do what I want. You don't tell me what to do. Holy shit. Oh, so that's a hard swap. I knew I should have went Golem. But I wanted more XP, and I wanted that Intimidate swap. Crazy move, I know. Love how he responded with promptly a shot straight to the eye. Pops me in the eye. It was an immediate, swift response. We're just trolling at this point. Oh no. Oh no. Whatever will I do? Psych. You're never getting through that, bro. Sun's almost up. Stream's over when the sun's up. J Millie, your Pokemon is a beast. Here comes Rock Blast. Hell yeah. Is that something I want? I don't think it is. Oh my god, that's powerful. Accuracy of 80, but the power of 25, and it being a stab. So it's like 37.5. Minimum 2 hits. So it's like 70-something attack power move. It's almost as good as this, and if it hits 3 times, it's better. And it could hit 5. That's really powerful. But it's not as powerful as that because of how it like exponentially goes. This also has a lot more PP, a lot more. It's longer. It's better in the long run. Man, that's a good looking move. I don't want to get rid of defense curl because it powers up roll out so much. It's inaccurate. It's too inaccurate. We're not doing it. It's not enough power points. If that was Earthquake, it would be different. %, you would not see me saying the same thing if that was Earthquake. Alright. I'm gonna preserve some of my paralyzed heals by going to the top. Yeah, they did actually put quite a bit down here on the second floor, huh? Eek! No, stop, help! Oh, you're not with Team Rocket? I'm sorry, I thought, will you forgive me if I teach you the Thunder Wave technique? No, I don't need it. Pretty sure in prior games, it was Explosion. She was gonna blow the whole place up. And then 9/11 happened. And this game came out in 2004. And the original ones that came out in like 97, 98, something like that. So go for the flinch. We got it. Go for the flinch. We did not get it. Okay, so we're gonna go for the kill. But yeah, so because this is a remake done in 2004, just a couple of years after, that's probably why she does not teach Explosion in Sylph Tower anymore. Running joke. Big long joke about that. Switch on to Wheezing. I would like to split that XP, but honestly, this is already a hard enough fight. I'd rather just get it over with. Miss with the Supersonic. He hits a Smog. Let's see how that connects. 3 HP. I think we're fine. We cannot be poisoned. So we can Smog it up all we want. It's never gonna hurt my feelings. Totally unbothered by his Smog. Cool, we land the Supersonic, which may be more powerful than our own attacks. Let's find out. We'll never know. Supersonic, man, it hurts your feelings sometimes. It really does. I think when it asked me to get rid of a move, that's not a psychic move. I think I know what I'm getting rid of. What's the damage on this? We got this. No poison, no poison, no poison. We're never poisoned here, right? Never. Let's go. Big boy wheezing. Let's go for the flinch. Go for the double flinch. We did not get it. Kill with bite though. Nice. I didn't know you was a rocket. You just started randomly battling me, so I took your fight. Dummy. Okay, that's it, guys. The actual sun has risen on the horizon. So to make sure I don't make any mistakes, I'm gonna heal now before we save the game. That's all night. So Jack, Saffron, hello. And your Muffy, you probably don't know what 8 plus 9 is either. Yeah, we did it. We pulled an all-nighter. We did like what? 10 hours of Minecraft yesterday between the 2 streams. And then we pulled off 5 hours of Pokemon. It's a pretty hardcore day of gaming, man. That's like... It's like 6-7 hours, man. At least. Waiting for you guys to have a spaz attack. Anyway, we did pretty good. But yeah, the sun's up. The sun is literally up. I'm struggling here. Mentally. I'm sure I nodded off once or twice already on this Pokemon stream and somehow brought it back before everybody noticed. We don't need to save again, but we're gonna save anyway just because I'm paranoid. I always double save. I don't know why, it's just something I do. But yeah, hey, I had a pretty good time with Pokemon tonight. We lost a couple of Mons. We lost Hypno. That really sucked. That was another one we were counting on for late game, and the Hypnos that we're fighting in here are proving why that was a good investment. We got Venomoth on the team. Venomoth is going to be really helpful for Koga, but honestly, I don't think they're going to be worth their weight when it comes to Sabrina. I think taking Venomoth in there to fight Sabrina is a foolish thing to do. I think there's other Mons that we can take into that fight. We're going to think about it. We're going to look through our roster. We're going to think about it. We're not going to do that now because I'm too damn tired. But we're going to think about who we're going to bring in there. I feel like I need to train Gyarados and Nexus can't do shit in there, man. It's gonna come down to Gyarados and Blastoise, I think. Waffly is gonna have a chance to do some stuff in there. I think Waffly's big act is gonna be Roar. I think if they play Alakazam, if they play their ace early, and they start trying to set up with like Amnesia or other stuff, like a Safeguard and Reflect, I think we throw in Waffles and we hit them with a Roar to switch them out and reset that. Don't let them get set up. And ultimately, J Millie for the kill. I think J Millie's gonna be the one to get the kill. Danny should be the one to do it, but fighting these Hypnos, I don't know if Hypno is just like bulky like that. I think he's bulky like that where Alakazam isn't. Unless Bite is treated 100% like a special attack, and in that sense we're garbage because we have nothing for special attack. We need a... What do you mean, Space? What's up, Space? Streaming again? I never stopped. I think for whatever reason Bite isn't like treated as a normal like physical attack. I think it's treated as a special, and that's why it's not dealing as much damage. We're getting as much damage with Water Pulse because we get the stab bonus. You get what I'm saying? So Danny's not really pulling the weight there, but I think Blastoise is gonna do better there, especially with a higher special defense. And I think this was a total waste of time for Sabrina. It's gonna work good against Koga, because we're gonna have type advantage. We're gonna have Confusion and Supersonic. That's gonna work pretty good against Koga, as well as the Foresight. It's like super important against Koga. But against Sabrina, this thing, it's not gonna work against Sabrina. It's not gonna work against Sabrina. Hey Jack, how's it going? You're still there? Yeah, I see you. So yeah, all in all, I'm still in a toss. I don't know what we're gonna be able to take with us to Sabrina. That's like really gonna sweep. Like, I just don't know. Beedrill was supposed to sweep. We were gonna set up a couple other things and then come in with Beedrill with the high speed Twin Needle, and that was gonna sweep. We didn't catch a Haunter. I don't know anywhere in the game to trade for a ghost Pokemon. We only had like one place where we could catch a ghost Pokemon, and we didn't get it. We caught a Cubone instead. That kind of hurt. We really needed that ghost type for Sabrina, but I don't know, man. I don't know. Maybe we'll get lucky when we take a peek around in the Safari Zone, and we'll get lucky in there. I didn't lay down any rules against buying Pokemon in the game corner, but I'm not gonna really sit there and grind all that out and then raise the Pokemon after I don't like have anywhere to train it. You know, that's not gonna work. We'll think of something, man. We'll think of something for Sabrina when we get there. We can honestly put Sabrina off a little bit further too. We can take out Koga and then go get Surf and go take out Blaine, the other gym leader, and then come back to Sabrina. That'll give us a little bit more breathing room. It'll give us a couple more badges of power-ups, and it'll give us more opportunities to capture a few more Pokemon that could help us. We'll find something, man. I'm really worried that that's going to put a big stop on her. That's like the only spot where I feel like it's going to put a big hamper on our journey. I don't see a whole lot of other points of sacrifice, but if I have to, I will we'll see what happens. I think the mansion on Cinnabar Island, whatever we capture there, is going to be a big steer in the direction of what we do. If we get a coughing, I'm probably going to go with a self-destruct sacrifice kind of strategy, where I'm going to try to take on most of her team and single out Alakazam towards the end, and then because Alakazam's got recover, I don't think it has rest. She may have taught it rest. I don't know. I don't think so. So we gotta like kind of pin it into a corner, get it paralyzed somehow, and then hit it with the explosion, and hopefully it does not use recover after that. And then we like swap in with Eradicate and quick attack it or something. So really, we gotta cheese that thing, dude. We gotta cheese Alakazam, dude. We gotta cheese that Alakazam without sacrificing anything good. That's gonna be the big. That's gonna be the hard part, though. Not losing any good Pokemon. So we're gonna kind of look through what we got, weigh our options, and we may need to go big boom boom. I could go to the power plant, and better chance than not, I will catch a Voltorb or Electrode, and get Explosion for that, as well as a coughing. And we might just like double boom that bitch. X accuracy earthquake. X accuracy earthquake with Golem. I think that kills. That kills Alakazam. Yeah. We're pretty close to getting Earthquake. I think it'll be within the level cap. Okay. I'm gonna look that up later. But in my mind, I think that's what does it. Either that, or we set up for a rollout with her having like 2 Pokemon or something, or 3 Pokemon, and we set up for a rollout with Golem. We hit it with a X speed, maybe 2, and then we roll out. Defense Coral boosted rollout. It'll be a pretty long setup. Maybe X special defend. I'm seeing ways. I'm seeing ways. As I'm thinking of this, I'm seeing ways. I'm seeing ways. Dire hit rollout. Oh boy. That would thump. That would thump right there. Imagine hitting a crit on a stage 3 or 4 rollout. Alakazam or not, bro, you was not living that. But I think Earthquake, I'm gonna check the accuracy on it. If it's bad accuracy, we go X accuracy Earthquake. If that's like outside of the level reach, then we go Dire hit, roll out. Or maybe just X special defend rollout. And I think Golem sweeps. Because Golem. Because what else? Golem, that's why. Golem sweep, that's what Golem do. Somebody get Golem a Brehm. That man needs to do his job. Alright, the sun's up, guys. I'm delirious. I'm gonna pass out like now. Bye everybody, I hope you enjoyed the stream. If you didn't already, hit the like and subscribe button. Let's go ahead and do that if you enjoyed it. Tell your friends. If you didn't enjoy it, don't tell anybody. Nobody warned you, so why should you warn anybody else? Let them come find out the content shit all on their own, you know? Don't even warn them, don't even tell them. Just be like, you know what, buddy? Have fun. Let them find out all by themselves if you didn't like it. Alright, that's my cheesy joke for the end. I'm done. Good night, everybody. I have fun. I hope you did too.